million, Nasdaq 100 sell side 19 million, Dow 30 sell side 20 million, Mag 7 sell side 2 million.
Or L. So
Yeah.
we've got.
What's up, boys?
Low.
What's up, Kelly?
All right, I'm streaming on YouTube.
I'm getting on there.
Whew, I did a whole lot of updates, man. Wow.
Nice.
All right, so spill up, AM low, right?
Correct.
And I will have to hop off, Kelly, in about 15-20 minutes because I got a board meeting this morning. So
Okay.
I'll hop across the street and then be right back.
Okay, sounds good, brother. We want to do S4 low. S4 low. Okay, this is the option where we can have a really long spill.
I wonder if they try to spill up to, like, the 500 area.
Yeah.
Where that fair value gap is, and then rotate down. Because
Well,
we
as
got
much
a long
as-
ways to fall.
Yeah. As much as we've been down the last week, I would think that they would try to recover a little bit more. The downside is Trump just announced a bunch of tariff stuff.
Chip stocks rising following Nvidia results and
Started
outlook
earlier on March
today,
4th
Intel up
instead of
1.7%, Broadcom up 2.2%, and Micron up 0.7%. Further into this as well, Applied Materials up 0.8%, Marvel Tech 2.1%, AMD up 1%.
What'd you say, Tony?
Starting March 4th instead of April.
So again, S&P 500 opening spot
For the
5%
tariffs.
higher, Nasdaq up spot 8%.
Yeah. And 10% on China and...
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Doggone it. Forgot to enable my freaking I did all these settings and then I forget to set my enable my trade copy. Right at the end.
I hate it when that happens.
I just had like a nice $500 trade, but only on one account. Okay, we're on the point of control. All right, I'm gonna try to. I want you guys to help me out, do something. All right. So I want to make sure that I want to make sure that we're calling out the base cloud and the guns cloud. All right. I want to have like a. We'll call it an ODA loop. I'll explain that more to you later. But basically, it's an aviation thing. And it's if this then that type stuff. It's something that helps you analyze what kind of the market is just doing, right? So we always need to be calling out is the base cloud green Is the gun, red or green? Is the guns cloud red or green? And we need to recognize when we're in trips green or double green. Trips red, doubles red. We need to recognize when Navdar is up and we're in trips green. You understand what I'm saying? Just to reinforce the direction that we should be trading. So when you guys see arrows, listen, you're the core guys here, right? So
Yeah.
when you see things on the chart, call them out. Guns cloud turned green. Base cloud turned red. And I want to make sure that we are verbally talking during the trading time frame, particularly us three here, calling out our system because we know the system so much. And I want people who are watching this to be able to process what we're saying. So if we need to do a Fibonacci level, then we do a Fibonacci level, whatever. So just...
Yep. 10 forward.
I'm with that.
All right, let's break these highs. Something else I want you guys to think about as we start to get more and more sophisticated and better at trading. Us in here in this room, particularly you guys, like Matt, you did the options the other day, right? How'd those turn out?
Pretty good. I ended up, when we started to rotate top out there, I closed them out. I was up 1,095 on the one, and then I took an intraday short and was up like 800 on it. So both were good.
Yeah,
Like
I figured you were going to kill it. Now, were those practice or were those real?
No, practice.
Okay.
Practice. I'm going to practice for a while before I actually throw real money at it, because there's been times where it just, you almost have to close it out the next day. You can't hold it for 3 days.
Yeah.
But it was good though. Overall, it was really good.
The other thing I want you guys to think about is doing options, not options, doing Navdar cycles with the ES with 1 or 2 micros, or maybe 2 or 3. One you can leg out on. You got to do at least 2. You just do 1, 2, maybe 3, and try to hold it for the period. Yeah, find the really high or the low, the extremes, when we know that it's probably something really good, and then try to hold it, because it doesn't. You don't get quite as much variation, right? In the
Yeah.
in the
I've thought about that actually, taking the rotation period, like on the ES. And
Yeah,
just taking
if-
like 2
And doing
micros
the
and hold it.
rotation with the ES.
yeah.
Yeah.
If it's killing it, right?
Sometimes, not all the time.
If the clock is killing it, and we know it's killing it, and we're on spot, then trade the ES just 2 or 3 micros and try to hold them for a longer period of time. But even if it goes against you 5 points, 8 points, 10 points on the ES for 2 micros, that's not going to do anything to you. You could leg in one more time, there if you had to, or you just cut
Yeah,
it.
that's a couple bucks.
Yeah, or you just stop
Yep.
it and whatever. But just try to maybe scalp the NQ if it's underneath 25, 28 points. Right now we're borderline. We're 25, so it's 25, 26. And then go longer time frame on the ES.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that, because I've actually thought about that too, because I've been trading the MES, like 1 or 2 micros at a time.
Nice.
NVIDIA shares
It's
raised
really
opening
good,
gains
man.
of 2.8%.
You're not going to gain as much as trading the full size, but like especially on the 100 tick chart, if you know you're in a time frame where you can start to see the colors rotate, even just taking little trades until you catch, because usually when you do catch the one that switches over, I mean, it'll run like 30 points easily, So yeah, I'll start doing that today. I'll play around with it, because by the time I get back from my board meeting, it'll be right around the time we should be going into turn 2. So that'll be good.
Okay, we're now in trips red.
Funny, price bounced right up to that resistance line at like that. There was a 415.5 major line of support and resistance, and that's kind of right where it went to before it rotated.
Yeah. All right, we need to make sure we're not getting look B, which is a 100-point move down. Okay. Because we are already up at these highs up here. We already came up at this. We were at the 75% level here.
Yeah.
And where's our possible? Look at this. This was the possible high down here. We already passed that. So then you're getting into the MA stuff up here. Okay.
Yeah.
And we got to be cautious because we've had a failed 3-day cycle before this. We have Trump announcing tariffs. So we got to just be really cautious on the day. It could go either way, in my opinion.
Yeah, this is feeling like that big drop. Wow.
Kelly, what do you have today as for low?
Yeah.
All right, that's what I have.
But it could be look B.
Nvidia shares reversing gains now, a loss down 1%.
Yeah, I think this is what the this thing's moving. Great short though.
No.
Great short.
Yeah, I'm sitting at 100 points right now.
Dang,
Yeah.
that'll be a good
Solid,
post.
man.
Thank you. Starting off the morning hot.
Coming in hot. Fire.
And tariffs to China on that date as well.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on today too with FOMC speakers. There are like 5 of them. Already had one of them this morning.
Wow, they're really crushing this thing. All right, here's our Fibonacci levels down here. Let's watch this.
Yeah, this right, they're gonna tag S1 again. Right, we'll pause here at 48. Imagine.
Yeah. See if we can get a bounce out of this.
I actually really like these option Bs when they happen
Yep.
because it's just so
Nasdaq
consistent.
100 and S&P pairing gains to spot 2% out of the open here.
Okay, there's our first 15 minutes.
$250 dude. Nice. That's solid.
Thank you, thank you.
Ooh, that was killer.
That's way to start the morning.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
So, like, you know, this might be a place to buy one or two ES, you know, down here.
Mm-hmm.
Bouncing off these Fibbo levels once we bounce up again and kind of feel like we've...
Yeah, I mean,
Stop
even just
bleeding.
looking at the color bar change, I mean, it went green and that still went up from 80. Basically, your entry would have been around 84, and it peaked out at 90. I mean, that's 6 points.
Yep. So this is gap fill here, right? And what else? ES. Let's see, gap fill.
59.90.25 on the ES. So we already hit the gap fill.
Yeah. Already got all the gap fills, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like they're about to maybe break that. We better be careful. I mean, it's 200 points down from the highs right there.
And you got that support right below Pro Target 1, volume node. All right, I gotta head out. I'll be back here about an hour or so.
All right, see you, brother.
See ya, man.
All right, here's our T-map.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, see the release of the US pending home sales change month over month. Forecast minus 0.85% on the prior minus 5.5%, and the pending homes index for a prior 74.2. Keep in mind at the top, we're also expecting comments from Fed Vice Chair for Supervision, Barr, who speaks on novel activity supervision like crypto assets at an event in Washington. A text and a Q&A both expected at the top of the hour.
It's not good that we're below the Falcon line and the close. That's pretty bad.
This is a monster move down. This is strong.
Yep, sure is. Sure is. I mean, at this point, they may just come down here and hit that S1 right away, like Matt said.
Yeah.
Wow, this is a gigantic move. Okay, the ES is right at its 65% line. 59.69. Wow.
S&P 500 now negative, Nasdaq falling 0.5% out of the open.
Sessions are red on the, or indices are red on the session.
So again, the pre-market gains in Nvidia leading this slide in the indices here, with Nvidia shares down around 2.4% now. Other chip makers extending this slide as well. Broadcom down 1.2%, AMD down 0.9%. It brings us now 5 minutes away to the top of the hour where we get the US pending home sales change month over month. Forecast minus 0.85% on the prior minus 5.5%. And the pending homes index prior read was 74.2. But keep in mind at the top of the hour, also expecting comments from Fed Vice Chair for Supervision Barr, speaks on novel activity supervision like crypto assets at an event in Washington. A text and a Q&A both expected. Also seen from Mexican President Sheinbaum to sign a 6-month gasoline cap at 24 pesos a litre.
Sharks are smelling blood in the water.
Yeah.
Wow. That is unbelievable. Just ripping through the... there's nothing to the downside right here either until you get to these old scan lines on the ES. I mean on the NQ. .36 points a minute.
Yeah, we're clocking. We're clocking at good speed.
Italy's economy minister calls for no backtracking on international taxation agreement at G20 summit.
Okay, big liquidity zones right here.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Would discourage investments.
Going US stocks extend fall and Nasdaq down 1%. S&P 500 down 0.3%. What meant to go now will lead with it is pending home sales change month to month. So also a reminder, text and Q&A is expected with the Fed's bar.
Alright, NQ. Okay, you trying to find some buyers down here, or what are you doing?
10
Just playing
seconds.
around?
minus 4.6%, minus 4.6% lower than the forecast of minus 0.85%. Pending homes index 70.6, 70.6. FedSpot says agency should work early with banks on fintech,
Dang.
but doesn't discuss monetary policy in prepared remarks. Again, doesn't discuss monetary policy in prepared remarks.
Well, both indices have now taken out yesterday's lows, NQ and the ES.
Yep.
There's a monthly full line right below S2 on the NQ at 20,878.
I'm gonna have to look at a bigger time frame here. Well, it did.
The Nasdaq falling more than 1% to the low since January 14th.
Option B.
Mm-hmm.
Question is, do we break it? Do we break this daily? Okay.
What's that price at?
59.33.
Okay. 59.44 and 59.33. Gotcha.
We have posted our FedSpot's speech on the financial news feed for you to read through, and the pending homes January 2025 report as well on the feed.
Looks like 59.40 was where we were trading at around CPI.
FedSpot currently speaking in Washington.
Look at that airplane. These moves are violent when you're down this much and then they try to retrace a little bit. They're violent.
Mm-hmm. Why is it not? Oh, dang it.
Oil tankers are being checked for mines after trips to Russia. So oil tanker owners using divers to check ships' hulls for mines.
nice 100+ point bounce.
Stop short of hitting, coming down here and hitting the cycle day one low.
Yeah.
DES did anyway. 42 points per minute still.
IMF's Managing Director Georgieva says uncertainty with regard to economic policies is high.
Days like this, I remind myself not to get married to these trades.
Also, IMF's
That's right.
Managing Director Georgieva on G20 meeting in South Africa saying that there was one resounding common theme I heard during our discussions, the need to reinvigorate global growth.
We haven't even come up. All we've been on is this white moving average line. We haven't even come to S3 yet, or Fox 3 yet. I'm going to put it up there, although I don't know how high we'll get. But I'm gonna put it-
Georgieva saying that risks are also diverging. In the short term, there is some upside potential in the US, but overall risks are to the downside for most other economies. Also, in regards to pending home sales, so pending home sales declined to the lowest level on record in January. Georgieva is saying on the fiscal side, most nations need to put public debt on a sustainable path and rebuild fiscal buffers. Georgieva says a key step is to improve the predictability and timeliness of debt restructuring processes. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Wow, dude, this is unbelievable. Dang. Oh my gosh. Ty, you still doing good?
Hey, Kelly, say that one more time.
I just asked if Ty was still doing good. Hadn't heard him for a minute.
Fantastic. I got long down at 974.
Nice.
Yeah, having a really good morning right now.
Good,
You're
good,
making
good.
up for those past 2 days, huh?
Definitely.
All right, back to this breakout level here. Probably want to come touch Fox 3, though, I would suspect. Got that fair value gap right up there. S1's right up there. Okay, 50%'s up here at 142. Got S1 here, and you got Globex low, plus the Ace F20. Be careful, a little bit of resistance. I'm sure we'll get resistance between the the Ace line here and 142 on the NQ. $59.73 is the 50% for the ES. You also got a whole bunch of targets here. Possible high, pro target 1, etc. Still cruising 39 points per minute.
Patience pays. People were getting into all that stuff at the beginning of the first few minutes and got tore up.
Yep. Tore up. It's crazy how fast this is moving. at 50%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was looking at that 5940 level on the ES from CPI, and we had our first CPI of the year. It's like that held pretty good.
NQ's trying really hard to come up here and get that fair value gap in that 50%. Can't quite get above Globex low. And that ace line.
S1 as well.
Yep. That's one as well.
Lots of blockage.
God, these swings are incredible, even on the ES. Oh my gosh. Okay, 5970 here is the lower T-map line on the ES. We're just right on it right here. Very close to the one from before too.
Minutes away from the bottom of the hour,
720.
the EI natural gas change BCF.
We're gonna have to go
Forecast
retest the
for a
lows
draw
here,
of
you guys.
271 BCF compared to the prior draw of 196 BCF.
We're gonna have to go retest the lows. You know we're gonna have a retest. Finish this high here somewhere up in here.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
this Wyckoff consolidation right here, and then I think they're going to go disperse to the downside for a retest. Follow the color bars. If they're red, go down with them.
ITS 20.
My only concern is, does it want to tag the 50% before it does? Wow.
Good color bar change right there.
Guess it does.
Jeez, look at that.
Alright, here's this fair value gap at 50%. Yesterday's T-maps. All right in here. Wow. They are in beast mode today. Yesterday they reversed the whole thing. Today, what if they reversed the whole thing?
US
And
stocks
talk about
percent
the way
gains.
trading in wide
Dow
ranges.
Jones up 1%.
The market internals, dude, their advanced decliners are at their highs right now.
Coming up on Fox 2 right here.
It's high tick right there.
Just right below Fox 2.
Yeah, we're gonna get. I'm sure we're gonna start getting a rollover up here. Wait for the color bar change to turn red again, though. It's got an exhaustion star there. We're on the premium here.
It's about 5 minutes to go until we get the EEI natural gas change BCF. Forecast is for a draw of 271 BCF compared to the prior draw of 196 BCF.
Bounces are insane.
UBS says DeepSeek creates opportunity in China ADRs options. So the return of triple-digit volatility on Chinese ADRs after the DeepSeek rally creates opportunities. ADRs of Chinese cloud companies have some of the highest at the moment implied volatilities and trade in the 3-year top decile. Xinhua News saying China warns that US proposal to levy port fees on Chinese ships could backfire.
I don't think so.
Chinese Commerce Ministry, 1 minute ago to give the release, they said that charging fees on Chinese ships entering US ports would disrupt global supply chains and backfire the US economy and employment.
Okay, 30 points per minute. Are we going to come retest the lows, or are they just going to keep going up? I think we should have another little retest here. Little retest of the lows coming on again. We just had a little taste. Bounced off that
10 seconds.
S1, Fox 3. Bounced again. Now we probably go roll over again.
Draw of 261 BCF, a draw of 261 BCF compared to the expected draw of 271 BCF.
Careful, I'm starting to flush. Little double top with a right-sided pivot rule there on that sell.
So it did see a little move towards the downside on natural gas from the back of that data there again. It came in at a draw of 261 BCF compared to the expected draw 271. We've also posted out the report on the Financial News feed for you to read through as well.
Let's put on another little fibbo here just to test this most recent low to the most recent high. Got a little fair value gap right below the 50, right above the 61.8 line down there. We have more time for the AM low to occur, so be cautious. Make sure you're legging out here.
According to a poll here, the ECB is to cut deposit rate by 25 basis points on March 6th to 2.5%, according to all 82 economists polled. And the ECB's cut deposit rate to 2% by the end of June, according to 55 of 82 economists, compared to 46 of 77 in the January poll.
Little fair value gap here at 55 with a possible low price on the NQ. Possible rally price on the ES down there at 59.68. So 68.67 area may be a little bit of a support.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and
Liquidity
get
here
our
at
special
50.
offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service
59.65
for
on
the
the
price
ES.
of 1 month and save 92%.
Wow, dudes. Incredible. Whew. Unreal. I'm flat off that short. We'll reassess here in a minute. Okay, 29 points per minute on the NQ.
The Trump CEA
735.
nominee, Moran, speaking of the Senate confirmation hearing, saying economic policies should lean against the wind. And the last stimulus package under Biden was Economy Era 101. Or Economy 101 era.
Still have time on the AM low if they want to come down more. Okay, came down to that little 50% Fibonacci, bouncing up again. Let's see what they do. Color bar changes are working. Buy them when they're blue, sell them when they're red.
So just highlighting some of the movements so far in regards to Trump's confirming of March 4th tariffs. So you have US consumer stocks, Chinese ADRs, Canadian mining companies are falling Thursday after Trump said tariffs on imports from Mexico and Canada will take effect on March 4th. Also saying that the April 2nd reciprocal tariff date will remain in full force and effect. In regards to Chinese stocks listed in the US, they're declining on Trump's announcement of additional 10% tariffs. So the likes of the Crane shares CSI China Internet Fund ETF, KWEB, slid as much as 2.3%, with Alibaba and PDD down 1.9% and 1.3% respectively.
All right, filling this fair value gap. Can we go higher and get the 61.8 line?
Man, today's like another one of those days where we're getting really good ranges.
But bang, oh yeah. It's too fast right now to even think about touching. Yeah, Trump and everybody and their brother was speaking this morning. It's just freaking crazy. I wish they'd all just shut up.
Hey,
Let us do our
Hammer,
thing.
Hammer, we can hear you.
Oh well. There'll be more later.
Hammer.
NQ hit that eighth line and was just shy of a 161.8 measured move at 21,138.
Thank you.
It's what? 70 minutes into the trading session, we were just clocking at fast speeds. And look at all these points it's given us.
It's incredible.
Ty got 1,000 points. Man.
All right, probably gonna get a little choppy here.
104
So we're trying to establish the AM low.
The Fed's reverse repo operation.
We still have all the way to 8 o'clock where we could have downward pressure. So looks to me like we're kind of S turning in
Ignore
here,
the prior announcement.
wedging a little bit. So be careful. Let's draw a little line here. From here over to here.
Japan Saito says the global economy is facing high uncertainties.
And basically this pink line right here is the bottom. This is the connecting dot for the Fibbo, but it is also the trend line, or the trend line for the wedge.
So Japan State Finance Minister Saito speaking to reporters at the moment.
All right, there's our wedge. Let's see which way it breaks down.
Bank of Japan's Governor Ueda says it was notable many nations warned of high uncertainty on global economic outlook.
We're stuck between these two 50% Fibonacci's, 50 here, 50 down here, and in this wedge. All right, we slowed down to 28 points per minute.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
All right, we still have we're still in an AM down window, so we have more room that we could potentially come back down again. This window can last late, so if we break below this wedge, we could come down and retest these lows a little more significantly. So I think we have two competing forces. We have the force that's been taking us down with all the news, tariffs, and everything else. We have an AM low that goes, in this particular case, potentially for up to another 20-30 minutes. So you have to be very careful here. The flip side of that is that, it wants to stay above the low from 2 days ago. This 990 for the NQ. So really, and look at where that is. It's right at the 65% line. See that? Would not surprise me at all if we come and get this fair value gap down here. Test this 65% down here right by Pro 1 low.
Ueda says there is still uncertainty on US tariff policy and how the nations will respond. So we need to scrutinize developments engaging impact on global and Japanese economies.
I got a feeling we go test that lower low, 65%, 61.8 line.
Ueda says that we'll make a decision on monetary policy after scrutinizing impact of US policies on global economy, markets, and Japan's economy and prices.
Oh, look at that. Okay, they're going to take us through it. Oh, we're breaking. Is this going to be a peekaboo? fake. All right, down to 24 points per minute on the NQ. Be patient on this wedge till this wedge resolves itself.
So a reminder at the top of the hour, we get the Kansas City Fed Composite Index and the manufacturing. Composite Index forecast -4, prior -5, and Kansas City Fed Manufacturing prior -9.
Okay, we're just peekaboo and below. It's going to break trend line.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ80N.
The way this says, I won't comment on recent moves in Japan's long-term interest rates.
Okay, this is what I was talking about, breaking that wedge and finishing a move to the downside. Retesting these lows. Okay, targeting this fair value gap in this 61.8 line down here. it breaks this 50%, it's also an M for murder.
UADA says when there are sharp moves in long-term rates that deviate from usual moves, we stand ready to use flexible market operations as an exceptional response.
Oh, M for murder. Are you going to break?
UADA says that we will conduct bond put operations in exceptional cases.
Watch out. M for murder. Break here. Break this 50%. Let's go down and get the 65% on the NQ 991.
In about 5 minutes, we get the Kansas City Fed manufacturing prior -9 and Kansas City Fed constant index forecast -4 prior -5. UADA says bond yields fluctuate, reflecting market view on the economy. Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Here we go. Let's go get it. Okay, we're back to trips red.
1 minute to go now. I'll be leading with the Kansas City Fed Composite Index.
Who loves the clock? Yeah, baby. We got this thing dialed in. Come on, you know you got to tag the fair value gap. And that 61.8 line. Too juicy for the NQ to ignore.
10 seconds.
Oh my gosh, I love it when we are like right on like this. Okay, legging out. Legging out.
Still waiting on the data for the US.
I got 2 micros left
US to sell
just in
$76
case.
billion in 3-month bills. March 3rd, settle March 6th.
I'm going flat. I'm taking it. Taking it. Taking the profit. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, now what we want to do is see a retest of the lows and make a higher low.
-5, low in the forecast of -4. It's waiting on the Kansas City Fed manufacturing. So composite came out at -5, lower than forecast of -4.
ES Bear Stack, NQ Bear Stacker. NQ ATR Bullshift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES ATR Bear Shift. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
And manufacturing out at -13, -13.
NQ Extreme.
ITS 20.
NQ Extreme.
ECB says failover activities are taking more time than expected and are planned to be completed within the next 30 minutes.
NQ Extreme.
So ECB says cutoff for customer payments and cutoff for interbank payments will be further adjusted once normal operations have been resumed.
NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
So we have posted out the Kansas City Fed Composite Index for February 2025 report on the feed for you to read through.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
ITS 20.
ES Bear Stack. NQ8R. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
All right, looks to me like it's basing. I'm gonna switch the Navdar now to AM high.
Kelly, I'm gonna step out for an hour. I'll be right back.
For an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. See you, dude.
Amazon CEO Jassy says there's not enough chips and power to meet AI demand.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Let's get above this trend line now. Break out to the
The
upside.
Trump CEA chair Pick Moran says
Blow back
removing
slow
regulations
here.
will mean lower prices.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Bull Shift.
MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2. ES8ER Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
ES Bull Stacker.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $248.2 million.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ8, NQ8ER Bull Shift.
618.
NQ8. NQ Extreme.
Amazon CEO Jassy says chip export curbs could cede the business to other nations.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Jassy adding, I have spoken to the president.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ8ER Bull Shift.
Okay, here's Eagle here. Got to leg out some. Let's see if we can shoot through it.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $80 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 4.245% and the prior bid cover was 2.92. It's been 5 minutes time now. At the bottom of the hour, the US is due to sell $80 billion in 4-week bills. The prior high yield was 4.245%, and the prior bid to cover was 2.92.
Ty, are you still on mic?
Yes, sir.
All right, just you and me. How you doing? You still doing good?
Yeah, I had like a 250 pointer and then two 100 pointers today.
Did you take pictures, bro?
Yeah, they're in trade results.
Okay, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, really, really good day. Feel like I'm in the zone.
Very good, very good, very good, bro. That's the way to go.
Thank you.
All right, 2 minutes until European close. Let's bounce up here and retest the high one more time.
Shortly expecting the results from the 4-week bill auction. The IDF strikes a Hezbollah observation post in South Lebanon.
All right, let's watch this here. Hitting the bottom of this fair value gap. Let's make sure they're just peekabooing below the 65% here. If we break much lower than this,
Do you want to stay up to
break
date with
this,
the
break
latest
that,
and be on the bleeding edge of news for
day could
non-farm
be much
payrolls?
worse.
Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Market internals aren't really very weak. Advanced decliners, some others still looking pretty good. I'd be surprised if they go break this much more.
High rate 4 spot 235%, 4 spot 235%, with a bid cover of 3 spot 1, 3 spot 1. US sells $80 billion, awarding 9 spot 8% of bids at high.
Good morning, dudes.
What's up, doggin?
Not much. Are we
Just
thinking
trading the
we're
mornings
headed
by
to,
yourself now?
for high here? What's that?
I said you just trading the mornings by yourself now?
This morning I was a little bit that I was helping a guy down in Omaha get set up with Apex. So
Ha!
US CEA nominee Moran says Trump policies played a large
That was
role
part
in
of it.
Apple jobs plans.
You been killing it?
no, I didn't this morning actually. It was so wild I was hardly even doing anything. Not really my style to trade that
Yeah. Ty had
high ATR.
a 250 pointer and 2 100 pointers.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's good.
Yeah, he's killing
That's
it.
freaking awesome. Oh, that is good points getting. You know, I kind of do small. I look kind of do the smaller move, higher size, bigger size stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
I usually wait that out and
US CEA
Could
nominee
do it a
Moran
different
says
way.
nations are making
Yes.
preemptive policy changes due to tariffs.
Hey, what was Hammer? Where was the? Remember when you helped me find it before, and I went to the chart settings, but I'm trying to change the
In 10
size.
minutes time now at 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Bowman speaks on community banking at an event in Kansas. Text and Q&A are both expected.
The size of the
And
lines
USCEA
that
nominee
show my
Moran
orders.
says high tariffs historically have coincided with high economic growth.
oh yeah, that's in chart graphics settings.
Chart graphic settings is what I
Oh.
thought. I just couldn't figure out why. I tried to change it this morning and it wouldn't change it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I went to the font, chart font, changed the size. It didn't change anything. It didn't change the lines.
I think it is.
Mexico's main stock index falling 1%.
Yeah, it's under chart trading, pretty much near the bottom. There's an
Sure.
order line by,
Chart
and
trading.
then they have a width there.
Maybe I just did chart. Let me go look at that.
Yeah, graphic settings for the chart, and then chart trading. It's under.
Okay. thing. Chart. Where? Graphic settings, and then it was chart trader.
Yeah, chart trading or something. It's down near the bottom. When you know, they had those big groupings of different,
Chart. Oh, here we go. Chart trading order. Let's see, which one of these is it? Order line buy, order line sell. And the one that just says all of it. Let's see. Gosh, there's like a lot of those. Which one is that?
I just got to experiment, I suppose. That's what I usually do.
Oh, I'll have to figure that out. Okay.
So in 5 minutes time now at 11:45 a.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Bowman gives a speech on community banking at an event in Kansas, with a text and a Q&A expected, just under 5 minutes time now.
Okay, let's go finish this high. Okay, and a little Wyckoff death box here. All right, coming to the end of our AM high time period. So we got another low. Coming up. A couple more minutes. Okay, we are back in trips red.
Shortly expecting the text release from Fed's Bowman, 1 minute's time now.
I want to be careful of a bounce here just because we're right at the 61.8 line. So I'm waiting just a minute, see if we break down more, if we're going to bounce. After we established one more bounce, I think with a lower high, and then we'll go into the next mid AM lunch low. Okay, but that's kind of late. That's usually around 9:50 to 10:50, so lots of time to
10 seconds.
chop around.
So Fed's Bowman just urges a more tailored regulation for community banks. Doesn't seem to be any comments on monetary policy or the economy here.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Down to 16 points per minute. I'll be off mic just for a sec.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ8ER Air Shift. NQ. NQ Premium.
Commerce Undersecretary nominee Kessler sees AI diffusion rule review.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, we're just trying to find out if we're going to break this low or if we're going to be bouncing one more time. The next low is not till about 9:50 at 10 o'clock, so we could chop around a little bit.
Okay. Good little eagle short up there.
Yep.
That's nice.
Yep.
Wow. Gosh, that was a great short. It's trying to maybe break that end.
Yep. Exactly. That's what it feels like. Had slightly lower high here. Stayed below eagle. This is the this turn right here is usually the second option for the high of the day. If it's going to be a trend down day.
I'm gonna play around with those ES trades today. I think around these rotation cycles.
Yeah,
See how that goes.
Yeah, I've played. I've been doing ES today when it was really fast. I'm mixing a little bit between now and the NQ.
Mm-hmm. And this, if I'm remembering this one right, the 9:50 to 10 o'clock should be pretty close. Like, you shouldn't have too much standard deviation prior and after. Should be pretty close to that, I think. Or am I thinking wrong on that?
Yep, you're right.
Okay.
Okay, two-way trading right now. Gotta watch a double bounce here.
So you are shortly expecting the Freddie Mac mortgage rates.
A lot of liquidity in here. 67 buy ice on the ES right here. And we have a surfer all the way up at 73, 75 range on the NQ.
I guess the Epstein stuff's getting released at midnight, I think.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Yeah, I might have to give a little break to Bondi on that. She, you know, I kind of chastised her for just not releasing it, you know. But I think in the travel logs and stuff, there
US
are
30-year
names
fixed rate
of.
mortgages 6.76% for the February 27th week, which is down from 6.85% the prior week, according to Freddie Mac.
There are names of some of the women in there, and so she said that the review is for you know, protecting their identities.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, see if we bounce off this 65%. We got structural repair all the way up to 20, the 20 line, if they want to go get that far.
High's been in and out, dude. You've been taking your winnings today and converting to gold bricks or something.
Ty, that was for you.
Doesn't matter. Just giving him a good time, busting his chops and having a good day.
pull back to the 6 here and bounce again. Remember, any long's got to be smaller lot size because we're in trips red. So if it bounces off this 6, stays green, you can try it, but don't bet the farm. I'll be off mic just for a second.
N2 Verstacker. ES N2 Verstacker. N2 Verstacker. N2 Verstacker. N2 Extreme. N2 Premium Turbo. N2 Extreme. N2 Extreme. N2ATR Bull Shift.
So about 10 minutes away until we're expected to have the President Trump with the UK's PM Starmer. This will be in a White House poll press. So they're participating in a bilateral meeting. That'll be at the Oval Office. So we'll obviously keep an eye out for any comments that come through, or if there is potentially any video or live stream for it. Then later on at 12:35 p.m. Eastern Time, Trump in a bilateral lunch with UK's PM Starmer, cabinet at the Capitol Room with closed press. And then 2 p.m. there's a press conference with the President and UK's PM Starmer.
NQATR air shift. NQATR hull shift. NQATR air shift. NQ extreme. NQ premium. NQ premium. NQATR hull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
6 ATR.
NQ ES bull stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
All right, and I'm back.
ES bull stacker.
All right, dude. Couldn't do it without you. So that's good.
ES bull stacker.
We really don't know what the market
So
wants
as a
to do
reminder as
right now,
well,
do we?
at about 3 minutes, Trump is expected to greet UK's PM Starmer at the White House. Just another thing to note: when we did have Macron being greeted by Trump, the only thing they talked about was the Pope, but nothing else. So we're keeping an ear out for whatever he says between them.
See what time frame we're in. 12:13 Eastern. Oh,
Yeah,
I
we're
got a
looking
call.
for
Give me
like
1 second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ ES bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. NQ bear stacker.
All right, I'm back.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
we Are we trying to finish anything here or whatever? We finish.
950 to 10 is the low. It should run till about that time.
I'm sorry, I missed that. Back. We in a down pressure window until when?
950, 10 o'clock.
9:50. Okay.
Mhm. Yep. So we got a little time left.
Yeah.
NQATR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
We have posted out a video of the live stream of Starmer, who is due to arrive to meet Trump in Washington.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. N2 Premium, N2 Premium Turbo, N2 Extreme, N2 ATR Air Shift. N2 ATR Full Shift. ES Full Stacker.
Hey, dudes, we just touched 59.40, that daily full line. Yes, so likely to. Should have seen that coming, so sorry about that, but.
N2 Full Stacker. ES Premium Turbo.
And I'm back.
Hey.
All right, so let's take a look here. So that's going to be the low, guys. That's it right there. All right. We don't usually make a new low on this cycle. So let's retest this, make a higher low, and then we'll start looking for the PM high, which won't peak out till like 11:45. So we got a lot. It's like 2 hours of up and down, up and down. Okay. So now you got to play the color bar changes and be very cautious on over trading.
Yeah, there's a lot of wicks down there at the bottom.
Okay, so now the Navdar cycle, and so we could listen. We can retest this down here. You got to give it till about 10 o'clock to confirm this low, because we'll go up, probably come back down. So just I'm going to leave that there until we retest, have a good full retest, and then I'll put in PM Navdar cycle PM lunch high after we hit that 10 o'clock time frame. I got some guys working on my house. So I'm gonna be kind of keeping the mic on silent until I have to say something.
ES Bull Stacker.
Yeah, ES measured move to 59. If it can get there.
ESATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Yes, it can.
MACD Momo Cross.
Thoughts too.
NQ Extreme.
It's pretty majestic here, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just hanging on.
Thoughts too.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
We got liquidity all the way up to 125, guys.
There's the 161.8.
Great.
This is bizarre.
That's straight.
Can't believe this is just a bounce off a level.
Bro, we're going to a PM high at 11:45. So you're gonna bounce up here, have a pullback, and then have another bounce.
Right, but my point being, I guess, that 30 points with no pullback is a rarity in the ES. Now we're right back to the point of control, which that makes sense, but
Let me show you why. Okay.
No, I understand why. I know it hit some levels,
Yeah.
but
We had to get above this right here.
this
This 992. So it
this
came down,
level
sprung
or
up
this
back
type
up.
of reaction is rare. Is all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
It's rare, but we have days like this. I mean, this is a standard day for us. We see these days all the time.
NQ bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Fox 2.
So Trump greeting Starmer at the White House, and the car is arrived of Starmer's to the White House. We'll keep an eye out for any sort of comments that come through, if there is. Trump says, yes, we can get a peace deal on Ukraine. So Trump saying, yes, we can get a peace deal on Ukraine.
NQ bull stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ8. ES bull stacker.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Fox 2.
NQ extreme.
These are incredible moves today.
Yeah, dude, I had the 5940 called out on the ES. You know, that's a pretty major level. We hit that often. You know, so I expected a bounce. I didn't expect, 30 points.
Did you hang in it the entire time?
Pardon?
Did
Yeah,
you hang
I was
in it
short. Yeah, I was short the entire time through it. Put a big dent in my P&L for the day. I did go after a short at like 48. Didn't go anywhere. Thought maybe that might, showed a little bit of maybe potential there. Didn't get hurt on it, but
Around the point of control now. Back more chop.
Senator Slotkin is to deliver Democratic response to Trump's joint session.
Fox 2.
Fox 2. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Air Stacker.
ITS 20.
ESATR Airshift. ES Bear Stacker.
All right, so this is what I said. You got to give it till 9:50, 10 o'clock for a retest. That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, I got short up there at double test the eagle. The color bars changed. It's so nice to wait for those color bar changes to happen.
Yeah.
When you hit a major line.
Honestly, you
Because
do
then
that with the major lines, right? And you do the first, you do this, right? You already know it, but you do the first pullback. It's just you really can't go wrong. You may get a couple wrong throughout the day, but honestly,
yeah,
you know.
Well, the thing is too, like if you just think about it logically, right? Like when we look back at all the major lines that get hit and the ones that have, you know, big moves, you know, anything of substance like this, they're always going to have a color bar change. Always. That's 100% true every time.
Yep.
So if you just don't go, all in, right? And give it some time. You can do one and then add, and but like that one I was super confident with. I went in with 5 micros and I got like $400 out of it.
Yep.
All the way down to the 31. If you just that the big drops are gonna have a color bar change. It has to by default every time.
Yep. Well, it's set up that way. We have algorithms that make the colors do what they do.
Yep. Yep. I mean, same thing with that Eagle trade that was up there at what 814 or whatever. Same thing. I mean, it was green until it wasn't, and technically, it went red. But if you really stuck to the first color bar,
according to sources here, because hesitant on going ahead with planned April oil output hike due to uncertainty of sanctions, Russia, UAE would like to proceed with the April oil output hike, and other members, including Saudi Arabia, favor a delay, according to sources. Just seeing a move on the upside from WTI for the back behind there.
So I didn't hear the very last part of what you said because of our British buddy.
Oh, British counterpart. No. I mean, it was just basically. I mean, if you
wasn't speaking. I'm joking.
Like even that Eagle trade that was up there around 8:15ish. It did go red on the color bar change, and you would have got stopped out on that initial one. But the second one that came through, that was like a hell, I don't know. It was like a 120. It was like a 100-point move down.
Yep.
So you can afford to be wrong on one of them if you just make sure you get back in when the opportunity's there, and then catch the bigger move.
Yep. What's up, Rich? I didn't see you come in. I've been got some guys working at my house, so I've been kind of on and off mic here.
No worries, man. I was just joking with when you said just hearing the British guy speak. I was like, I haven't been speaking.
Exactly.
I was joking. I was just kidding. I'm not British, but I live here now. So, no, all good. How you guys?
Good.
Crash. Just in case you didn't know, the number was texting you this morning. That was me, my UK number.
Oh, you know what?
Protect your trade from macro headline risk.
I think I had my phone off.
No, I just want to know if you got it. I got the right number.
Yes. I
Good.
have it here.
Okay, so you can save that because that's now my official UK number.
Yeah, I already talked to him, so they should know about that.
Oh, okay, awesome, bro. Appreciate it. Yeah, the stuff's in your inbox as well.
Okay, definitely going to get more choppy here. You can see the color bars are getting a little mixed up. We're going to start wedging again.
Mexico's deputy economy minister says that Mexico is analyzing other measures after imposing tariffs on low-cost imports.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So this is an example of what I was talking to you earlier about, Matt, today. Waiting for the full cycle to finish before you bet too far to the one side, right?
Mm-hmm.
This cycle lunch low goes all the way to 950 to about 1010. So here we are at 950 right now, and we're testing the lows again. Maybe we come down and test this wedge. You know, maybe we
Trump says
break.
that I will discuss Russia and Ukraine with Starmer.
Maybe
So
we'll
Starmer, it's Trump speaking before Starmer meeting.
maybe we'll break this and then come down to the lower wedge, this immediate wedge down the lower wedge, and then bounce and go up. So we got, you just don't bet to the opposite side, counter trend Navdar. You don't bet the farm on it, and you just always know that until that cycle's over, they could come back and retest.
Trump says that I will also discuss trade with Starmer.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Premium Turbo. NQ Bull Stacker.
So Trump saying that I will visit the UK in the near future.
ES Premium Turbo.
And Starmer thanks Trump for changing conversation on peace deal.
ES Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker.
Okay, that's low tick of the day. These wedges don't mess around, man. You can trade these wedges. You just got to play the extremes.
According to Politico, Trump was supportive of stopgap bill during meeting. So Politico report on X about Trump meeting leaders on Wednesday.
Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Premium Turbo.
Six ATR. Six ATR.
ES Bull Stacker.
And Trump accepts the invitation for a state visit to the UK. Again, saying that he was just the same thing, really, that he's going to visit the UK at some point in the near future.
ES Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Full Stacker. ES Full Stacker. ES Full Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Full Stacker.
Trump says we're having great success in slimming down the government.
ES Full Stacker. ES Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Use Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
NQ ES Premium Turbo. NQ Full Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Premium Turbo. NQ
Trump says Zelensky is coming on Friday morning.
Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Premium Turbo. NQ Air Stacker.
Trump says having the rare earth deal will be a backstop for Ukraine.
ES Fair Stacker.
Trump says we need to make a deal first before peacekeeping force. Trump says we're very well advanced on the deal. Deal not done yet. Trump says very good talks with Russia and Ukraine.
Hey, did anybody call me within the last 30 minutes? I had a meeting. I had to jump on real quick.
No.
All right, cool.
Trump just saying Russia has been acting very well, and we are well advanced on a peace deal. So it said add a bit about Ukraine acting very well.
ES Full Stacker.
MACD Momo Cross.
NQ
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross.
Trump said, I thought Brexit was the right thing to do at the time.
ESATR Bull Shift. NQ Extreme.
Okay, looks like we're doing a power stack here.
Trump criticizes the EU VAT taxes. Trump says we don't like the way the EU is treating our businesses.
NQ Extreme.
And that we will have reciprocal tariffs on the EU.
I have a stinking suspicion that today is one of those days we get one of our extra turns at the end of the day. That today's one of those days that has the opportunity to have extra turns.
Hmm.
And I think it's a very real possibility that we get it.
And Trump saying EU is tough with the US for trade. An Apple EU decision was ridiculous.
I just lost my data.
Meta is in talks with Apollo for $35 billion data center financing. Trump says we're paying a disproportionate share for NATO.
Guys, I might have to reboot. I lost my data. Just letting you know.
Okay.
Actually, looks like I still have the Denali data coming through. I lost my Rhythmic though.
Surprise, surprise, huh?
Asked if there will be sanctions on the UK, Trump says he will have to take a look. Trump says, I don't think Putin would invade again if there is a peace deal with Ukraine. Trump says China tariffs would be additional 10%. Just reiterating what he said in his Truth Social post earlier on in the day, about 4 hours ago now.
NQ Bear Stacker.
Trump says April 2nd is reciprocal tariff date. Trump on Canada and Mexico and not seeing progress on drug flows.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
So a reminder, at 1:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we are expected to hear from Fed's Hamac. Text and a Q&A is expected. So Beth Hamac giving keynote address on financial stability at the research conference on bank regulation in New York.
NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
So about 3 minutes ago, we were expected to get text from Fed's Hammock and a Q&A. Trump says Canada should be stopping much more fentanyl. Trump saying the relationship with Zelensky got a little bit testy. And Ukraine joining NATO is not going to happen. So again, Ukraine joining NATO is not going to happen, is what Trump says. Fed's Hammock says that low inflation, far from certain, sees upside risks, policy not meaningfully restrictive, close to neutral, monitoring private credit growth and hedge fund leverage, assesses regulation that pushes lending outside of banks. It repeats Fed is likely to hold rates steady for some time, and post global financial crisis era of low neutral rates may be an anomaly. We must weigh cost of SLR and tier 1 leverage on banks, and we must monitor financial conditions and inflation expectations. Trump says we'll try and get as much land back for Ukraine. Also shortly expecting Fed reverse repo operation data. Trump saying we need rare earth. So again, saying we need the rare earth.
ES Bull Stacker.
Also Hammock saying equity market valuations are high right now. Also adding that over the long run, the economy can adapt to higher interest rates.
ES Bear Stacker.
And adding that patient policy will also allow the Fed to monitor job market, and easing inflation has been uneven and has slowed. And Fed policy does not appear to be meaningfully restrictful. Adding broad financial conditions are accommodative right now. And Fed rate may be close. And Fed rate may be close to neutral right now. 41 counterparties take 182.044 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Canada's PM Trudeau says that we will have an immediate and extremely strong response if the US imposes tariffs next Tuesday.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
What's up, dude?
Well, if this wants to keep going up,
Hang on.
it held the, on a measured move, it held the C pivot at 69, the ES did, which would make 78.50 the target. You know, if anybody's interested.
I got you, Mike.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Yeah, and then there's a and line at 59.80. So, you know, a little push through that 78.50 wouldn't be unreasonable.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQATR Bull Shift. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ ES Bear. NQ Extreme. NQATR Air Shift. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQATR Bull Shift. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Back to Trip Screen here. We don't normally make a new high, so I want you guys to be cautious with this Trip Screen. Now, today may be different because everything is going on, all the news, but in general, this high is not a new high. If it is higher than the AM high that we had, then probably have that extra turn at the end of the day.
Gotcha.
And by the way, that was a vertical DOS setup. I got to get in the habit of putting those on the screen again. What that means is once the uptrend starts, you do not short.
NQ Extreme. NQATR Air Shift. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Point of control shifted up here, so we're not that far away from it.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Listen to the president over there.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. Bull Stacker. NQ Bull ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Man, take profits. Customer service is really good. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree.
Yeah, they're awesome to work with.
NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Great. I'm just gonna have some dinner with the family, and I'll be back off straight afterwards. Okay.
All right, my brother. Have a good dinner. What are you eating?
Chili con carne.
Oh, I love chili con carne. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, go to the fresh, bro. It's so good, so good.
Wow, nice.
I'll ship some over, bro.
Yeah, do it, brother.
Yeah, I'll see you after dinner.
All right, see you, bro.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull MQ8 Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. MQ Bull. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ8ER Bull Shift. MQ8ER Bull Shift. MQ8ER Air Shift. MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme.
MACD Momo Cross.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme.
Okay, we got the 20 here and the Eagle, Fox 2, Viper, kind of all in this area. I wonder if we get a bounce out of this.
Fox 2.
Yeah, I would suspect we'll probably get a little something. It's right at about a 50%. Actually closer.
See if we go retest the highs and whether we make a lower high or not.
Fox 2.
A little cautious to do anything with Trump still talking though. He's doing his Q&A now.
I'd like to see us go bounce up to that 15. It'd be sweet.
ES Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
Fed's hammock says regulation works best in the form of suggestions rather than punishments. So again, Fed's hammock currently commenting in the Q&A now. Favors more transparency in private credit.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
M2 Bear Stacker. M2 ES Bear Stacker. M2 ATR Bear Shift.
Fox 2.
Well, it did its job. It went to at least the opposite 10. See if we bounce one more time or not. It's rolling over for sure.
Yeah, there was a lot of absorption up there between
Up
about,
there at the S1 Fox 3 area.
Yeah. There was actually a lot of buying up there with no upside. So I think kind of what happens, we could see a dump here. Maybe not a deep dump, but at least some liquidity getting done.
M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 ATR Bull Shift. M2 Bear Stacker. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Bear Stacker.
Fox 2.
M2 Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
ES M2 Bull Stacker.
It's doing what I thought it was going to do originally. It's toying with us. Now we're going to go up to that Globex low fair value gap area probably.
Mm-hmm.
Two-way trading. Now's the time you play the lines like the 15 down to the opposite 4, opposite 6.
It is interesting how, even like with those lines, like how there's so many times, like, you know, we talk about going to the 4, 6, and 10, but there's such a high win rate of, like, when you hit the line going to the 4 and 6, like, because I try to always hold to the 10 if possible, but, you know.
Okay, got stopped out on that one.
Yep.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
Two minutes shake and bake.
NQATR airshift. ES Bear Stacker.
Watch out for a shake and bake below.
ES Bear Stacker.
EPKA, who likes the shake and bake?
Fox 2.
Come on, anybody get some of that? Anybody in here?
I did. I did.
Just watching.
I got in at the fractal on the 20.
Fox 2.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Yeah, I just realized my
There's
volume is.
Alex says I'm less focused on reserve levels than on transmission and movement of liquidity.
Anybody hear me? Sorry, my volume's all messed up. Yes or no?
No, I didn't.
I said I called the 11. I said 2 minutes till shake and bake. It's going to go down. Then I said,
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. Did anybody get it?
Well, yeah.
All right, I was just checking.
Yep. It's right under the point of control on the ES, so
Do you want to stay up to
pretty
date with the
easy trade to
latest and
take.
be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Well, dudes, I got to cut out. So, little dentist to go to today.
Oh, don't get that teeth pulled.
Yeah, man. You know, I was flossing about a month ago. I pulled a filling out. At
Ouch.
least one came out, whatever.
Yeah.
And I got to get it refilled. Freaking
All
thing
right.
catches everything. You
Well,
know?
make sure you get that laughing
I hate
gas.
that. Which one?
I said, make sure you get that laughing gas.
Oh yeah. No, I think they stick that needle thing in. I don't know. Hopefully they won't have to do any grooming. I think maybe they'll just be able to refill it again without having to grind or anything.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. Anyhow, I don't think I'll be back for the close. So.
All right, Doc. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yep, good trading, you guys, and then talk to you tomorrow.
All right. See you, bro. Thank you.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium. NQATR airshift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ESATR airshift.
I'm back.
Well, that was some fast munching.
Yeah, I done messed around, bro.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. ESATR NQ Premium. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker. NQ Air Stacker. NQATR Bull Shift. NQ NQATR Bull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear NQ Extreme. NQ NQATR Airshift. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, we're still in that shake and bake, little counter trend down. Then we'll go bounce one more time.
Back in that should be put sign about that.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Israel to probe suspected link between Qatar and Israel's PM Netanyahu's aides.
It's a nice little trade short. Continuation.
Yep.
Probably get a little pause down here, I bet.
Obviously, we'll probably bounce somewhere here between this fair value gap and the lower 65%. Probably right here. We're at the pro low.
Protect your
Pro
trade
violation
from macro
low.
headline risk with Financial Juice Pro.
Double bottom
Only
here, maybe.
$99 a year for our real-time service.
Man, don't mess with Tripp's red candles on my structure.
Yeah.
Okay, be careful on this yellow arrow. We might get a little bounce up against it just because. I mean, we could flush, but I'd just be a little cautious. We are in trips red now. Dang, don't mess with that. Woo, breaks below that. Wow. Or we're going to get a double bounce, though. We're going to get a double bounce somewhere in here. I mean a double bottom bounce.
All right, sorry, fellas. I got pulled into a long meeting up back now.
Yeah, you've gone a long time, brother.
Yeah, man, these people are acting silly at the job.
All right, we're making a little low here. We're going to double bounce somewhere in here. I don't know where, and then go make one more attempt at a high.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
You guys watch that show on Netflix called The Night Agent?
Oh, yeah, I just watched the second season. That was good.
Dude, it's such a good show.
That and The
Yeah,
Recruit.
you
You guys watch that too? They're both really good.
I haven't seen The Recruit.
Oh, you got to watch The Recruit.
Yeah.
The Recruit is a little more funny, little slapstick humor in there. It is really good. I actually like The Recruit better.
Yeah, I like to. That guy looks like Mark Ruffalo.
Looks like what?
Mark Ruffalo. He looks like Mark Ruffalo.
Oh.
Mark Ruffalo. Alright, I think Recruit's good. We also just watched Reacher. You know Reacher?
Yeah, I watched the first season? Maybe is it 2? I think they're on their 3rd season now, right? I think I watched the first 2.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
But
He
all
kind of
the
pissed me
so
off
good.
though, because he was doing. He started bashing conservatives, so he kind of pissed me off.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I don't know.
He was doing a movie with
Yeah.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, and was questioned about some stuff. And I don't know if he's trying to be cool in front of Schwarzenegger or what, but really kind of hacked me off.
Who is this? The guy, the star of Reacher?
The actor
Yeah.
for Reacher, yeah. So I was kind
I've
of
seen the commercials, just never watched it.
I was boycotting the 3rd one just because of that.
Yeah.
I'm like, these people start bashing. I mean, it's hard. You can't have hardly anything to watch if you try to boycott everything, but man, he just did that. I liked him so much, and then he did that. I was like, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
NQ pair stacker. NQ pair stacker.
The first season of Reacher was really good. The second one was okay.
ES pair stacker. ES pair stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Nice little continuation short. Trips red.
Yeah, we got to be careful when your trip's red, huh?
Yeah, I guess they're doing another season of Night Agent that's going to hit in the fall, is what they were saying. That could be kind of cool.
Yeah, there's some good shows. Do you guys get Hulu?
Yeah.
I
Okay, have you
have.
seen Paradise?
No, but everybody's been telling me it is really good.
Dude, it is my favorite show. Seriously. It's so good. So good. Not gonna lie.
I'll have to check that out. Because, yeah, we've been, once we get through this, we're going to try to find another show that we're kind of interested in, you know?
Like, I'd get Hulu just for Paradise. It's that good.
Wow.
It got greenlit for a second season as well.
Say that again?
Which one?
It got greenlit for a second season.
Oh, it did?
Nice.
Nice. No, it is like, it's really, it's one of those shows you're like, guess, it's suspenseful, and then it's getting into some action. It's like, keeps you guessing. It's really good.
Yeah, that's cool. We have to check that out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah.
Little potty break.
I think my data's frozen. Doggone it.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ Premium. NQ
Nvidia extends their decline now to 5% as session low.
NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Sorry guys, my data's frozen for a second. I don't know. Been having some problems today with Rhythmic.
Wow, this thing is going. Jeez.
Yeah, they're finishing the job from this morning, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Pretty thick band of liquidity here at 900, and on the ES at 59.30.31 area.
Washington Post reports that Tesla is to launch a free self-driving California taxi service.
What are you getting done over at your house? Said you were doing some work. Or had some work that was getting done.
I'm sorry, say that again, bro?
You said you were getting some work done at your house. Anything major?
No, I have some screens on my windows that were torn and ripped and kind of, it's kind of just old. And so I was getting replaced because bugs keep coming in, and as the weather starts to get warmer, I don't have an AC in here, and I have really big windows facing the west. So when the sun comes in, it's hotter than snot.
Oh, yeah.
And we can't leave the windows open because all the bugs keep flying in, so.
Yeah.
We have these things called stink bugs. I don't know if anybody has stink bugs.
Oh, gosh, they're the worst here. Yeah, we get them bad.
They are horrible. What the heck's with my data? They are so bad, bro.
Yeah, they are not, they're not pleasant. That is for sure.
Well, we don't normally make a new low, so it's be interesting to see.
Looking into this then, Elon Musk's Tesla is preparing to launch a taxi service in California that could eventually shuttle paying passengers in autonomous vehicles around the state, according to emails obtained by the Washington Post. Tesla submitted an application to the California Public Utilities Commission for a permit to transport passengers in its vehicles late last year.
The low is supposed to be at like 12:30, so because we're going through this, we might get that extra turn.
Splitting the S&P 500 extending its sell-off here, down 0.6%, the Nasdaq now down around 1.4%.
Because we're pushing right through this. Well, we have a chance to bounce, actually. We do have a chance to bounce. We still have till like 11:50 that we can bounce.
So if they break it, as long as they get back above it, close there, then it'd be all right. Or is it truly can't make a new low after this?
No. All we have to do is get above cycle day 1 low at some time during the day, and it's satisfied. So we can go above it, and then once you get above it, you can go back down again.
Okay.
The cycle's objective has been met, so it's not a failed cycle. We did get above it overnight and this morning.
Okay.
Damn, that's a sell-off. Finally, my
dad's
unfrozen.
So you don't have to stay above it. You just have to get above it.
You just have to get above it on the third day.
Gasoline March futures at $1.99.
Once you get above it, everything's fair game. You can
Diesel
continue
March
to go up,
futures settle at $2.39.
or you can.
And NYMEX WTI crude April futures settle at $70.35 a barrel, which is up $1.73 or 2.52%.
Dude, when he starts talking, he doesn't stop, does he?
I know, right? Man, this sell-off, just like they did yesterday, is something else. You called it earlier.
Yeah, I mean they're giving back. I mean we've got still on the daily. I mean the fair value gap goes all the way down to 20,625. So, and then there's a smaller one that could go all the way down to 481 and a half. Is what I've got. And then honestly, I mean, depending on what the next several days hold, I mean, dude, we've got another fair value gap all the way down at 19,866 to 19,288.
Yeah, pretty sick.
That's going to be a lot if it really truly gets down there over the next 3 to 4 weeks. That's a lot of give back.
Well, we were going so slow because we were up at those highs, Remember, we just were not it was sub 10 points per minute during the middle of the day. Right. I hate that. Now, this is the flip, is you got to, right? This is where you can't overtrade when it's going fast like this. You got to stick to the rules of limiting your size, stay in the direction of the trend, keep the same size contracts every single trade so that you don't get it against, have it blow against you.
Yeah.
We have this target down here, you guys, down here, all the way down to S3. Okay. We can come down here potentially. Oops. Where did our... I mean, here we are on the daily. We got plenty of room to keep going on the daily, right?
The other thing we should have thought of too is that trips red happened right at the break of the M.
Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? How did we miss the... We always call the M for murders. How did we miss that?
I know. Well, we called it going trips red, but yeah, I didn't even think about the M formation. Honestly, though, how many times has that happened where you have a big sell-off, you go trips red, and then it has a nice big pullback, before it really kind of finishes it, so...
Yeah. Well, I was just worried about his double bounce, because normally you don't make a new low on this day. So I was just... wanted to make sure that we were playing it smart.
Yeah. Glad I closed that option trade out, though.
Yeah.
It's sitting in it.
You closed it out yesterday or today?
Yesterday. Yeah.
Nice.
I did it yesterday when we started topping out. We had that little top out pattern up there kind of earlier in the day before the lunch hour, and I closed it out then. I was up right around 1,000. So drawdown, I think worst case was $800 down, and I was in it for I think just a little over 2,000 was what my all-in price was. 22 maybe, 2,200. So, not bad. I'll tell you what though, I played, I was telling Kelly this morning, I played an intraday put when we were topping out. It was honestly, right around the time that I closed out my long from the cycle day one. I did a short, and it was zero DTE put, and it was in the money. And man, that thing when it started to rotate, that profit ticked up quick. It happened really fast. Those zero DTs I know are a little bit of a gamble, but if it's a nice good turn, you can be in profit quick.
that's cool, man.
Oh, that's right. Bracketology is here. March Madness.
Man, this year's going by so fast.
March Madness is big down here in our city. Like, it's a big deal.
Yeah. Chicago, man. A lot of basketball there.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Ugh.
Hey, your mayor, man, he's got like 6.6% approval rating.
Who does? Who did you say?
Chicago mayor.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's lowest in the nation.
Oh, yeah.
How could he be worse than Lightfoot?
Because our state is just so bad and corrupt, and no one likes Chicago. Honestly, it wouldn't matter who you put in up there in Chicago for mayor. Everyone downstate's just going to default to we don't like him or her. It's the way it goes. Nothing good comes from that city, except the pizza. Pizza's pretty legit.
Pizza's very legit.
And IKEA's pretty legit too. But other than that, that's about it. We have I went to that state luncheon thing for our Peoria Chamber of Commerce, and we had 2 senators and 2 representatives that were talking. It was kind of cool because they had 2 Democrats and 2 Republicans, and it was so funny watching the Republicans are just talking about pure finance and balancing budgets and all the things that just make logical sense, and just the passive aggressive looks that the Democrat candidates had on stage was just like, how can you argue with wanting to just do good with money? Like,
Yeah, I
I don't understand why people get so bent out of shape over that. It's crazy to me. But we're the our debt in Illinois, our debt credit rating is the lowest in the entire nation in Illinois. Yeah, it's that bad.
Wow.
No bueno. Our biggest issue is our pensions. We got a big pension crisis here.
Man, that is a really shallow. Let's look at this. Yeah, wow. We just may keep selling off, dudes. We may just keep selling off.
Well, hopefully we don't have a walkaway Friday tomorrow.
Boy.
Bet it will be. I mean, literally in the last 5 trading days, we've gone from 22,200 down to 20,800. That's a massive drop.
You say go from what?
In the last 5 trading days, we went from a peak of 22,200 ish down to where we're at now at 20,813.
Yeah, that's awful. That's a drop.
It's like almost a 2,000 point drop.
Yeah, that's a correction, is what you call that.
That's a massive correction. In 5 trading days, yeah, that's massive.
Let's see, what's Nvidia down today?
I don't even know. I thought after their earnings, didn't their price go up a little bit?
So guys,
Nvidia is at $8.13 is what they are right now, down. And they're at the lows of the days.
so this like 2,000 point kind of drop in the last 5 days. Like this is not normal, because right? Or is this pretty normal for the NQ? Because I'm like, wow, man, this seems just to keep going and fast and.
You have cycles. You have cycles, Rich. Okay, you have cycles where it does this. They have corrections, and it's just in a correction. So yes, I mean, it's not every single day like this, right? But there's times of the year that this definitely happens. Definitely.
Corrections are 10% down from the highs, and bear markets are 20%.
Say that again.
I said correct. I was telling him corrections are 10% from the all-time highs, and bear markets are 20% off from all-time highs.
Yeah, because I mean, we've had days where, like, if you go back to like early November, we had like a 1,500 point gain, in like 5 days. We had back in August, kind of early August. I mean, gosh, that was when we had that huge, crazy rally, but that was over, about a week and a half. That was like almost a 2,000 point gain, followed by like a 1,500 point loss, So, I mean, definitely jumps up and down, but. All I know is we can probably find support just at about any time, because we're in a support zone right now on the daily. That's been pretty heavy. But as Mike gently puts it, what do we say? How can it go any lower? It can always go lower.
Yeah. We're doing our little PM high bounce here. How high can we go? Question is, do they zoom it or do we come have another low? It's going to be really interesting because today is not normal.
Brent crude futures settle at $74.04 a barrel, which is up $1.51 or 2.08%.
Ah, babe. What's this about? Oh. Hi, baby. How long is this for? Okay, be sure Daddy's busy. Oof.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
NQATR. NQ Bull Stacker.
Okay, a little bit sideways action here, guys. So just watch this. Inverted head and shoulders on the bottom, double top up here on the top around the 865 area.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
We are supposed to have, depending on how, I mean, all things being equal, we're supposed to have one more low. So just let's put it that way. Cautious that they don't want to try to. They may want to come down here and take it to S3.
ES Premium Turbo. NQATR Bull Shift. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the next turn in here, just because we're doing the high right here. Now there is a very slight chance that they stick save this and they want to bounce it up at the end of the day. So that could happen anytime. So I'm saying at this point in time the clock is not full. It's being overwhelmed by price action. Or it's not being. It could be. And just be very cautious with this kind of movement on this kind of day. And the reason I say that also is because today has a 20% chance to have an extra turn higher. And so sometimes when they've gone this low, they'll keep bouncing through the low PM time frame and make that extra high. Now, I have a hard time believing that they'll do that as much as they've been selling this off, but let's just be prepared for anything. You look at ADD, some of the market internals, they're at the lows, pretty much lows of the day here. So that doesn't bode well overall. On weekdays, we look for the lows to be late and strong. So that's what we're looking at.
I gotta hop off for a call here. I'll be back after a little bit.
Okay.
ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQATR. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Hey, we gotta make sure Matt reads Burmesia's comment to him in the
Wait,
chat. Burmesia came onto the YouTube chat to bust Matt's chops.
What did he say?
Oh, that's funny. Hopefully we can get Bermesia back in here. We missed a guy.
Yeah, he's doing some extra work trying to make extra money.
I understand.
I see it.
You said, what has he been up to? He's been doing what?
He's doing some extra jobs.
Oh, gotcha. All right, cool. Yeah, can't wait to have him come back. All right, so it says 8 people are watching, so I know there's more people watching than us.
Well, hopefully they learn something.
Yeah, for sure. Watch it be somebody from my job. We caught you.
All right, well, we hit our, we came close to hitting that minus 23.6 Fibbo target here. So, I still feel like we could come down and hit S3 pretty easily. Listen, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 times trying to break this high, and we haven't been able to do it. To me, that sounds like more selling in the future. Boom, baby. Let's go, doggin. Let's get it. Let's get it, doggins. Come on now. Who calls it like our room? Let's go. Crazy days like today, we got it locked in, baby. Leg out a little bit. Make sure we're not going to just do a little double bottom bounce here. But I don't see any reason why we don't come here and ay, ay, ay. Doggone it.
That short was spicy.
Spicy. Damn.
Really good rejection of that half line at 866.
Beautiful trade. Very rarely, man. I got an 80 pointer on the ES. How often do you get an 80 pointer on the ES?
Jeez.
Don't get that very often. $90 pointer. Let's get 100. Can we do 100? Might be my first 100 on the picture of 100 on the ES. Yes. Alright, I'm flat. Alright, I actually got a 100 pointer on that stupid ES. That is my first 100 pointer on the ES that I've taken a picture of.
Nice.
A nice hole, a long hole too.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's see if we get a little bouncy here. It is 12:04. We got time to bounce and make another low, or we can just bounce since we hit S3 and go make an extra high on the
10 minutes
day.
time now at 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time. We expect comments from Fed's Harker, who gives a speech on the economic outlook at an event in Newark, Delaware. Both the text and the Q&A are expected.
Wait, when is that? What time is that? 12:15. All right, about 10 minutes. Okay, Harker speaking. Dude, Japan's got a lot of news coming out this afternoon. A lot of numbers all night for everybody. Germany included.
Well, I'll need to be on that market open then.
All right, we're at extremely oversold, 95% oversold right here on the ES. We still have a violation low down at 58.84 if you just wanted to crush it. We're at our pro MAV target right now. On the NQ, we already hit the pro MAV. We've gone down to the violation and hitting S3 here, obviously. If we sell below this, oh my word. What percent are we down today? Let's see. 522 on the NQ. Shazam.
Yeah.
88 change from last night on the ES. And I'm sorry, I'm going to correct myself. I do not have 100 points on the ES. I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at... I am an idiot. But I got to claim responsibility. That was not 100 points on the ES. It was a good run. I got that whole thing on that last leg.
Oh, nice.
But that was not 100 points. I'm smoking some weed. on my last micro, that was $100. My MES chart is set up differently than my NQ, so I was looking at the numbers differently. My bad, my bad. I won't always be a spaz on here, I promise. I just got so excited when I saw the 100 for 1 micro. Yeah, I can't be right. That was because that was way more than $100. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the tape. I don't know what I was looking at. Alright, do we bounce here a little bit, or what do we do? Man, we still got liquidity below us, you guys. 725, 700. There's a 62 lot surfer still up there at 5925, way up there on the ES. I wonder if they want to try to go get that maybe on an extra turn. 5925, 62 lot surfer.
So in 5 minutes time now, at 3:15 p.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from Fed's Harker, who gives a speech on the economic outlook with a text and Q&A expected. Seen the text release early now for Fed's Harker just come out, policy rate remains restrictive enough to continue putting downward pressure on inflation. Fed watches the data, then reacts if they must. Should let monetary policy continue to work. Harker adds the policy rate is not negatively impacting the economy, and progress towards the 2% inflation target has slowed. Says I am optimistic on the economic outlook despite challenges of getting inflation back to target. Should not move to act on policy in either direction based on one report covering 1 month of data. So again, did see an early text release from Fed's Harker, was due at 3:15, seeing that release now.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Alright, there's your first pullback to this 4. Can they bounce from here off of S3 and give us a little pop? A little battle here. Leg in, leg out. Don't buy the farm, but maybe try a little bit here for a bounce off of S3. Come on, give us a bounce. Wyckoff Def Box here. Like to see us get one more little bounce up. They're just going to sell the crap out of this. If we get another fractal higher than this, any right-sided pivot roll, I'm going to buy. I've got a little leg in now, but I'm going to add to it if we get one more pivot here. Or, ooh, not happening. Alright, I'm out. Not taking that chance.
So we are shortly expecting comments from Fed's Harkener. Again, we have already seen the early text release from this, though he is also due to give a Q&A at this event.
Oh, that's PM lows coming into fruition. Got liquidity, man, big old thick liquidity at 680. All the way down to 680. Wow. Wow. They're going to blame this all on Trump's tariffs. Nvidia and Trump's tariffs. A lot of black space below us. A lot of space below us. Is it going to be 700 or is it going to be 675? Where are we going to bounce at? Break it. Go. It was a flush. Flush. Do it. You can do it. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Flush. A lot of air. Let's go. Come on. Weekly low here on the ES. Bounces could be vicious either way, so be heads up. Come on, flash more. Yes, go. Come on. Don't hold back. Let's go. Oh, they're pulling that liquidity at 680. Man, more liquidity down to 637. They can keep going, guys. Hold a runner if you can, if you're short. Legging out. Trying to hold one. And flat. Heck. Oh, these color bars are amazing.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for
When in doubt,
non-farm
color bar
payrolls?
change.
Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Not bad. This is a 20 bull power stack, guys. That was the pullback for the power stack. I don't know if they can sustain it, but it was definitely a power stack.
Always gotta take those.
Now they're selling it right back. Woo! Two-way trading. Let's see. Is this the first touch? That was the second touch of Fox 3.
So Crash, can I ask you a question right now in this little VW shape for the color bar changes? If we got into the color bar changes, okay, on that first touch, we wrote it up, and then it came back down, and then it was turning green. The bars turning green and then yellow. So obviously, if it starts turning green and yellow, like if I get out on the color bar change, and then it starts going back up, it starts turning blue now, where would my entry be, or would now I not get in because on that pullback there was no pivot, it turned yellow. So just wait.
Yeah.
Don't buy.
Well, this is where you have to understand the full suite of our rules of engagement, okay? What is this line right here? This is the bear 20, right?
Yeah.
This is my bear 20. When we break above the bear 20, okay? Now watch this. This is very important to understand. It looks a little bit different, but the second time I get a fractal above the 20 line, that's when we declare it a, okay? That's when we declare this a bull 20 power stack. So depending on where the power stack happens in relation to the 20 and in relation to the 35, what we say is you buy the next pullback, okay? After the second fractal, you buy the next pullback between the 6 and the 10. Now, it already came close to the 6 down here, okay? So you could have either bought the 6 here, first pullback, which was a valid long, okay? But what I like to do is usually you're going to get something between the 6, structurally, okay, and the, sorry, almost 12:30, and the 10. If we break through the 6, I'm going to probably take 1 or 2 micros here, since this is the first touch rule of the 10 on a power stack pullback. And then look what it did. It just bounced right off. Now, it did come back in short, but you also have to curtail this with what? We're in a PM low. So the pressure is, this was just a counter trend bounce up, back and forth, and then we're finishing the move down. However, if you understand the power stack, get 2 fractals above the 20, you're going to buy the pullback to the 6 and 10 for a spike up. Now, the usual target, if we're in a Navdar cycle up mode, is going to be the 35, That's the target after you do a power stack. But if the Nabdar cycle's not up, then you may do just what we did here, come finish making the move down.
Okay.
Does that make sense or not?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Because we know there's down pressure. We know the algorithms are in selling mode when the Nabdar says it's in a low cycle.
So then say you took that long on that 20, right? And then it went up, started blue candles forming, second move, and then it starts coming down, and the bars
So
go
keep in
from
mind that
green
US
to
President
yellow.
Trump is currently speaking at the
Even
press
though there
conference
was...
with UK's PM Starmer.
You'd have to get out
Says
right
that Starmer
there,
is a tough
no matter
negotiator.
what.
Okay, cool.
On the
US
second
and UK have
tang,
a
you have to
special
get out.
relationship.
Okay.
You only
Okay,
give it one chance for a pullback bounce.
Okay.
Let's make some new lows.
NQ extreme. NQ NQATR air shift. ES bear stacker. NQ premium turbo. NQATR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES bull stacker. NQ bull. ES bull stacker.
Okay, guys, super choppy. I recommend you do not trade right now. Rich?
Yeah, no, I thought this was moving crazy.
This is
Trump says
totally
meetings
erratic.
with UK's PM Starmer were tremendously productive. So the live video for this is available and it's on the feed for those interested. Commentary from Fitch Ratings. They say US mortgage insurance risk management and regulation is supportive of credit. Trump says I'm working very hard to get an end to the war in Ukraine. Says it's moving along rapidly. Trump on ending the war says it'll either be over fairly soon or not at all. Says the US will be a major partner in developing Ukraine oil and gas. Trump says the agreement with Ukraine's President Zelensky will make the US a partner in developing Ukraine's minerals, rare earths, oil and gas.
Yeah, Wyckoff death box. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Don't trade it. Don't trade it.
NQ bull stacker.
Trump says US taxpayers will effectively be reimbursed for money spent on Ukraine.
ES Premium. ES Premium. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stack. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme.
So Trump says he told UK's PM Starmer that the next step is towards a very achievable ceasefire in Ukraine.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Trump adds the Ukraine disaster shows the importance of NATO partners investing in defense.
Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker.
Trump says in some cases 4 to 5% of GDP would be appropriate.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Trump says we'll have a great trade agreement for the US and the UK.
ES Premium. NQ.
Trump says we'll have possibilities agreed to shortly on UK trade.
NQ8ER Airshift. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ8ER Airshift. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
This is just a chop fest right now.
The UK's PM Starmer speaking on the podium now.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker.
6 ATR. 6 ATR. 6 ATR.
UK's PM Starmer says we remain each other's first partner in defence.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
All right, they're pulling the bids. Got some ask aggression here. See if we can get a little bit pushed down lower again. Maybe we do a little inverted head and shoulders here, so got to leg out quickly. Hold a runner, bring your stuff to break even. Okay, I'm flat.
UK's PM Starmer says Trump and I discussed a Ukraine peace plan that is tough and fair.
Violation low is at 58.84 on the ES. Just space down below us on the NQ. Hitting that 50% mark on the NQ right here at 655. Pretty good liquidity right here. Let's see if they can bounce it or if we're going to go down more. We'd be breaking through liquidity zones if we break this anymore.
UK's PM Starmer says the UK is ready to put boots on the ground and planes in the air to support a deal.
Look at this weekly candle. Amazing.
Starmer says we'll deliver the UK's biggest increase in defence spending. Starmer did speak on this during an emergency press conference earlier this week.
Cruising at 19 points per minute, almost 20 points a minute.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Six ATR.
NQ ATR Hull Shift.
UK's PM Starmer says we'll work to deliver economic wins to benefit both. Also, according to data from ICI, total money market fund assets rose by $60.54 billion to a total of $6.97 trillion for the week ending February 26th.
NQ ATR Air Shift.
Starmer says our trading relationship is fair, balanced, and reciprocal.
NQ Premium Turbo.
UK's PM Starmer says Trump and I will work on a new economic deal with advanced tech at its core.
NQ ATR Hull Shift.
I'm long in here.
Trump and Starmer now taking questions at the press conference.
Flat. Breaking through some liquidity here. We could have another little dump. Man, they just will not bounce this thing hardly at all. There we go. Come on. Yes, let's go.
This is going to take us right into the market, looks like.
Yeah.
Added volatility.
Got 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Trump again on the UK trade deal says we'll have a deal done rather quickly.
Alright.
1 minute.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
I have 4
Says though I don't think
micros.
we'll have any reason for NATO Article 5.
I got 4 micros going into this. Stop losses at break even, can't lose.
Alright, 10 seconds.
So we're looking now to the market on
1
close.
billion to
Balance
sell.
S&P 500 a sell side, 630 million. Nasdaq 100 a sell side, 528 million. Dow 30 a sell side of 314 million. Mag 7 stocks a sell side of 540 million.
1 billion to sell.
Some commentary just noting the China offshore yuan falling spot 5% against the dollar as Trump speaks.
Kind of feels like they want to bounce it, but man, I hate to go long too much against it. Yeah, let's see what happens. I've just got a couple micros. Love to see them have a good bounce just because they've torn off so much from today.
I know.
I'm a little long here, just a couple micros. Hand on the mouse. Ready to flatten all. If they can't pop. Go, let's go break above 58.96. Let's go. Come on, go. Let's fade this mock number. Okay, it's down to 590 million. Can they fade it up? I think
Trump says Ukraine is like a huge economic development project.
Yes, let's go. Fade it up. Legging out. Trying to hold a runner if at all possible. Just legging in, legging out. Not going to go against the color bar. I'll wait for it to turn blue again if I'm going to go long again. I'm also playing the ES, not the NQ, just so it's not quite so choppy.
Mm-hmm.
Back to 1.1 billion to sell. I think I'm going to sell this a little bit here. See if these red candles go down further.
UK's PM Starmer says we are hosting 18 countries on Sunday in the UK for further talks on Ukraine. Trump says I'm meeting with Zelensky at 11 AM tomorrow.
Come on, go ahead and break on down. Feel free. Stops to break even. Just sniping. Legging out. Got a little combo 3 here for the spot gamma. 591. What a brutal day for most people, I'm sure.
Oh, definitely.
You know, people are busting accounts all over the place.
Yeah.
Dude, look at this low. This low here at 684 was from
Trump
July,
adds
bro.
that we have had good talks on regarding Gaza.
That was from July. We just retraced like 7 months of price action.
Jeez Louise.
7 months of price action.
Yeah, I just got one little runner going.
Back to Trips Red. There's some sick selling. Look at that red volume over here in the morning. A little bit in the middle. More red volume. Red volume now.
I just got stopped out. I covered.
Alright, good job, dude.
As you know, in the mock, I always have my stops tight.
Yep. You're a good mock trader, bro.
Gotta show up to trade the mock.
Not everybody can do it. Not everybody can do it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head out here.
All right, bro.
This is probably my best day ever.
Ever?
Ever.
All right.
Got hold on. I got 3,100 points on the MNQ.
Nice.
And 261 points on the NQ.
Dang.
Oh,
Beast.
Nice, nice.
Sweet. That's awesome.
But you'll be back on Friday, right?
Well, I'm actually going out of town, going to San Antonio also.
Then I'm gonna go spend this money.
Yeah, I had to train for 2 days today. So
yeah, that's nice trading though, Ty.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all next week.
Make sure you send me some whiskey with all your earnings.
Will do. Send me the name.
I'm just kidding, dog.
I'm not kidding. Send me your favorite whiskey, man. I owe you that anyway.
All right. You have a good weekend, dude.
All right, boys. Take it easy.
All right.
Hey, you cool, man. See you.
See you, Todd. Bye.
All right, I'm out of my shorting. I'm not re-shorting at these lows, so I'm gonna go ahead and head out myself.
Yeah. All right, dog. See ya.
Peace.
Peace out.
See ya.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Hey, Crash, when you finish trading, can we just chat for 5 minutes?
Uh-huh. Sure can. Alright, big, huge, thick liquidity zone here right at the close. Very interesting to see what they do. Okay, it's starting to turn positive on the mock, 200.
Trump says UK's PM Starmer tried to persuade on no UK tariffs. Trump says the chance we end up with a real UK trade deal. So there's a chance we end up with a real UK trade deal. Trump says tariffs wouldn't be necessary with a trade deal with the UK. Says we'll see. Nvidia drops 8.5% in its worst trading day since last month's DeepSeek rout.
Wow, that's not good. Bouncing off a combo 3 here.
So Trump and UK's PM Starmer now ends the press conference.
Come on, bounce just a little bit more for me. So we get the fair value gaps up here. All right, Rich. Let's go hop over into Navdar. I'm gonna sign out, you guys. Let me say, have a great evening. Stop streaming.